Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day number 3, semi-finals day here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2025, powered by Malibu Boats here in Del Tebre in the Rio Ebro in sunny Spain. And look at the perfect conditions out there on the water. First rider, Dani Arteaga from Spain, starting things off. Coming onto the bridge. Switching things up. Heel side to the wake. First trick. Stale fish grab. Toe side to the wake. Toe side indie. Getting that done nice and solid. Getting a solid grab on there. Poking it out a little bit. Popping the board round now. Heel side. Left foot forward. The tantrum. Getting inverted for Dani Arteaga, first rider of the day, over 40s Men's LCQ. Scarecrow there. And again, setting up for the left foot forward. Heel side approach. Just one more trick before the end of the course. Tail grab for Dani. We are on the over 40s Men's last chance qualifier to go through to the finals. So welcome to everyone here on site with us this morning. Coming down to the river to support their teams and their riders. Welcome also to everyone joining us live on the YouTube live stream. Wherever you're from, let us know who you're cheering for, what teams you're supporting, what riders you're supporting. Good morning, Helgo. Good morning, good luck to all the riders. And Lydia Rey, Team España. Arriba Malinowski coming up next, Tadzik. But right now, our first rider, Dani Arteaga, starting off pass number 2. Look at that glassy flat water out there. Heel side, front side, 360. Just bumped the knuckle on the top of the second wake and taking him down. First fall for Dani. We're going to get him picked back up again. Our Malibu Boats, 23 MXZ, the official tow boat for the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Putting out a big wake for all our riders to do the best tricks here at the European Championships. Going for those top spots, the titles tomorrow, finals day. All right, we've got Dani Arteaga back up on the water after that fall, going nose grab, front side 180. No problems with that one. Coming up to the end of his pass, going to have time for one or two more tricks. Toe side to the wake, toe side, wake to wake, winding the windows down a little bit just to keep his balance. There's the end of the course, and he's riding over a little bit of rollers there. And he's giving a big wave to the crowd on the shore. Big support out here for our first rider, Dani Arteaga. There we have the scoreboard up to see the riders in this heat. Dani Arteaga, our first rider out. Tadzik Malinowski, Cuevas, Dominic Lindemann from Germany, Carlos Lopez, and Vincent Masson from France, last rider of the heat. right, next up on the water, Tadzik Malinowski Cuevas from Spain. Arriba Malinowski and Wakeboard Academy joining us on YouTube as well. Let's go. Got the horns out. And we've got Tadzik Malinowski just cutting out hard around that start gate. And we're in the course now. Heel side approach. First trick. Tantrum for Tadzik. Toe side back into the wake, backing it up. Big scarecrow there, taking it past the second wake, landing it in the flat a little bit. Popping that board back around, right foot forward, heel side, straight air this time. Not what he wanted, I'm sure. Back in on the toes. Toe side, going front side spin. Maybe wanted a 360, maybe wanted something more. Getting off axis there on the toe side, front side rotation. And Tadzik going down first time there towards the end of that first pass. We're going to get him picked back up again. Focus on pass number 2. Look at that beautiful River Ebro here in Deltebre, Spain for the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. The bridge in the distance. The riders starting on the start dock beyond the bridge, coming in under the bridge and into the start of the course. And all the teams, all the friends and family and other athletes gathered here on the side and cheering on all the riders. So guys who are with us on YouTube live stream, share the link with everyone. Let us know who you're cheering for. Let us know what countries and athletes you're supporting. And I'll try and keep you updated with the scores as they come. Tadzik Malinowski trying for one more trick. Heel side, front side 360 to finish off that first pass, heading out into the turn and going to get his mind set for pass number 2. Get focused, get set, get ready to go. Let's check the scoreboard. Nothing in yet for Daniel Ortega. Danny, our first rider. Next up on the dock is going to be Dominic Lindemann from Team Germany. All right, Tadzik Malinowski Cuevas is wrapped up to start off this second pass. There's the start buoy, and we're just getting through it now. Heel side to the wake. Is he going to go for a wrap backside 360? Pops the handle there, gets kicked off axis a little bit, gets separated from the handle. That's a second fall for Tadzik, and that means we will not get picked up again. Our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ coming back to the start dock to pick up our next rider. Look at that beautiful shot there. Dave AV getting us up close and personal from the drone cam. And you can see the glassy conditions out there on the river this morning. It's been perfect for us starting on Wednesday with qualifying. Some LCQs yesterday. Continuing this morning, we are in the O40 Men's LCQ. Coming back to the dock to pick up our next rider, Dominic Lindemann. So next up on the water is going to be Dominic Lindemann. This is the over 40s men's LCQ, the last chance to qualify through to the finals tomorrow. We have 5 riders in this heat, and there will be 2 riders progressing through to the finals tomorrow. So 2 riders out of these 5 going to make it. Got a score through for Danny Ortega, 29.33, our first rider. Tadzik just finished up on the water, and Dominic Lindemann coming up next. So we'll keep the scores coming for you as we get it. Dominic Lindemann from Germany, just hitting the water. Let us know on the live stream, guys. Comment on YouTube. Let us know who you're cheering for, who you're supporting, countries, riders. We've got Dominic Lindemann from Germany on the water right now. There we see just passing through the yellow start gate and into his first trick. Left foot forward, toe side. Scarecrow. Very clean for Dominic. Clean start. Toe side front roll, front side 180. Back in on the heels. Roll to revert. A back roll. Front side 180. And they're back to back roll to revert. That's the half cab roll from the switch stance. A back roll with a front side 180. Landing in his left foot forward. Stance back in. Heel side now. Heel side, front side 360. A little bit heavy on the back foot, but still standing. And that's going to do it for pass number 1, I think, for Dominic Lindemann. And as we get to the end of the course for Dominic, we have a score through for our previous rider, Tadzik Malinowski, 31.45. So currently taking that top spot ahead of Danny Ortega. Over 40s men's LCQ. Last chance to qualify through to the finals tomorrow, and 2 riders from these 5 progressing through to those finals. Dominic on the water, Carlos Casaus Lopez and Vincent Masson still to come. Here we go, coming back in for pass number 2 for Dominic Lindemann, back in towards the rising sun here in Deltebre in Spain. Beautiful conditions, and the tantrum there for Dominic Lindemann. Toe side to the wake. Oh, and it decides to pull out of that one, gives a speed adjustment to the boat. Not going fast enough, speed up. There is a flow on the river here, so you're going to have to adjust the speed depending on which way you're going, up or down the river. But Dominic doing the right thing there. Throwing out a bat wing, getting a grab on the board, and unfortunately taking a fall on the bat wing there. Let's take a zoom over with Dave AV to the viewing platform, where we've got plenty of friends, families, and team members out cheering on our athletes. Their Team Germany cheering on Dominic and giving a wave to you guys at home watching, wherever you are in the world, on the YouTube live stream. You just see the start gate there right in front of Dominic. I don't think he's going to have time to do any more tricks. So that means he's got a tantrum, and then with that speed adjustment in the course, and then falling on that bat wing, there he is outside the course already before the bridge. So he's just going to get pulled back to the start dock to pick up our next rider, Carlos Casaus Lopez from Spain. Next rider up, Carlos Casaus Lopez from Team Spain, taking to the water. We currently have a couple of scores in there for Tadzik and Danny, our first two riders. Dominic Lindemann, of course, just finishing his run, so by the time we get halfway through Carlos's run, we should have a score in for Dominic Lindemann. There we see the start gate, and Carlos cutting out hard now. Setting up first trick, heel side to the wake. Back roll, first trick, and going big. Going too big and throwing it too hard and over-rotating that heel side back roll. Not being able to slow down that rotation and going down on that first trick, first pass. You will have time, of course, to get up again and throw down some more tricks in this first pass before turning around for pass number 2. There we have the score in for Dominic Lindemann, 46.22, currently sitting in the top spot of this over 40s men's. Last chance to qualify through to the finals tomorrow. Top 2 riders progressing from these 5. Just 2 more riders left to go. Carlos in the water right now, and Vincent Masson from France. Beautiful view there. Our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ perfectly framed there by the bridge across the Rio Ebro. And Carlos Lopez is back up on the water, going down on that heel side back roll. And let's see if he's going to set up for the same trick again. Just go straight back for it. Let's get it this time. Heel side back roll. There we go, sticks it. That's what we wanted first time. Coming in now, toe side, front side, 180. Spinning the board round to his switch stance and now popping back to regular. Heel side, front side, 180. And again, spinning that board back around. That's going to finish it off that first pass with 3 tricks in. Had a full, but still in 3 tricks in that first pass. The heel side back roll, getting it stuck it second time. And then a toe side 180 followed by a heel side, front side 180. Focusing now on his second pass still to come. Just one more rider on the dock for this over 40s men's last chance qualifier, Vincent Masson from Team France. Next up, we're going to have the Open Women's last chance qualifiers. 2 heats, 7 riders, 1 heat of 3 and 1 heat of 4. Only 1 rider from each of those heats will progress to the finals. Then we'll have a refueling break and junior men's semi-finals, open men's semi-finals, and then finishing off the day with our over 40s women's wakeboard final and the over 50s men's final as well. Carlos Lopez, second pass, first trick, toe side, front side, 360. Gets a little bit caught on top of that second wake, but riding away from it. Heel side, front side, 3. Oh! Heel side, front side, 270. And the boat just slowing down there just to make sure that he's okay. And taking off again back towards the start dock to pick up our last rider, Vincent Masson from France. Unfortunately, Carlos Lopez there. Cassetti, vamos. Cassetti coming in from Maria Calderon Barrios. Thank you for tuning in. Vamos, Cassetti. Vamos, Gordi. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for commenting on YouTube live stream there. You see Dave taking us up and over the bridge as we see our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ returning to the start dock. to pick up our last rider, Vincent Masson from France. We've got Phil with us again today. We are back. May the best rider win. Hello, everyone. To Rob. So one more rider still to come. Over 40s men's last chance qualifier happening right now. And then we're going to have the open women's last chance qualifiers. 2 heats. First heat, first rider on the dock, Emily Reimer from Germany, Jazz Bouffier from France, and Emma Berthelin Azola from France as well. 3 riders in that first heat. Yeah, guys, let's get some likes on the video to show love for the riders. Thanks, Phil. Morning, Bubi Kaimi. And Begoña Alonso Vamos, Team España. We have on the water right now Vincent Masson, Team France. And they're getting loud here this morning on the shore. Starting things off, popping out wide around that start gate. Here we go. Indy Tantrum to start things off, getting heavy in the back seat. Bit of a butt check, but riding away from it. Vincent staying strong. There's the Scarecrow. Toe side, front roll, front side, 180. Really taking that one up and over into the front roll and leaving the rotation quite late. I dig that. Backside, 360 for Vincent. Now popping the board round to his switch stance, right foot forward approach. Melon, front side, 180, really holding that grab, poking it out, and then dropping into that late rotation. And a Rayleigh to finish off pass number 1, and again getting a bit sketchy on the landing. And giving us a wave to the drone there, Vincent Masson. Stand up first pass, a couple of little butt checks on the landing, on the Tantrum and the Rayleigh, but getting in some good tricks there for pass number 1. We have a score in for Carlos Lopez. So our 3 Spanish riders all grouped together there. Tadzik, 31. Carlos, 30. Danny, 29. Dominic Lindemann still sitting in the top spot there with 46.22. Vincent Masson on the water right now. Here we go into pass number 2. Giving a speed adjustment there. We can see to the boat the flow of the river coming from the top of that second pass towards us here at the bridge. So having to speed up the boat to keep the relative speed to the water right. Heelside back roll to start things off for Vincent. Toe side to the wake. Toe side Indy grab, giving it a little poke. Next up, what have we got for Vincent? Oh, going heelside front flip. That was pretty legit, I have to say. A lot of times you see a bit of a frantrum, but that was legit. Heelside front flip. Nice riding from Vincent. Heelside, front side, 180 from the switch stance. The half cab now getting wrapped up. He's outside the course, but maybe he's going to go and throw a big old wrapped KGB for us anyway. Bumps the knuckle on the top of that second wake. And going down outside the course, it wouldn't have counted anyway. Maybe getting a little bit of practice in for the finals. That was Vincent Masson from Team France, putting down a really nice run. And for sure, I would say going directly through to the top of that LCQ heat. Let's check the scoreboard as it stands. Dominic Lindemann, 46 there, but Vincent Masson putting down a really nice run. Next up on the water, we're going to have the Open Women's Last Chance qualifiers. We have 2 heats coming up. The first heat of 3 riders, Emily Reimer from Germany, Jazz Bouffier from France, and Emma Berthelin Azola from France as well. That's our first heat. Let's check on YouTube live stream. Let's check the comments. Hi, Phil. PJ. You can just call me PJ. Martin James. Hey, PJ. Great job, as always. Wishing everyone a great day. Thanks, Martin. Wishing all the riders the best of luck here today. Semi-finals coming up for the junior men, for the open men, and then finals to finish off the day for the over 40s women and over 50s men's. Second heat of the Women's LCQ, Katerini Andreopoulou from Greece, Charlotte Millward from Great Britain, Iris Pre-Lorenzo from Switzerland, and Elise Piana from Italy is our second heat of Open Women's Last Chance qualifier. All right. Here we go. Open Women's, Emily Reimer from Germany is on the water. First rider, Open Women's, Last Chance qualifier. You can see the start gate right there, the yellow buoy just passing it and setting up for this first trick, heel side. Tantrum to start things off for Emily. Nice and smooth. Popping that board round, right foot forward, switch stance now to the wake. The half cab, 180. Absorbing some of that energy from the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. And going in for a heel side back roll there. Strong start here for Emily. Toe side now, toe side, wake to wake, going for an indie grab. Casing the top of the second wake just a little bit. Heel side, wake to wake to finish things off for that first pass. So casing the wake just a little bit on that toe side, wake to wake for Emily. Most of the riders are giving their speed to the driver at the start dock, saying I want this speed on the way up the river and I want this speed on the way back down the river. So we'll not always see them giving the speed adjustment directly, but she's going to have to remember if she's casing the wake on the way up to definitely get an increase of speed on the way back, so we don't have more landing on top of the second wake. Let's see if we have any scores for the final rider of the over 40s men's LCQ. Not yet. Nothing from Vincent Masson. We'll keep an eye on that. Let's check some of the comments. Nice to meet you too, Phil. He's saying bravo Masson. So maybe you're from France. Enchanté, Phil. Second pass for Emily Reimer, Team Germany, heel side. Going for the grab on the board again. See a little case on top of the second wake. Maybe wants to make a increased speed adjustment. Toe side, let's see how we go. Toe side, wake to wake. Yeah, I think that was the thumbs up there to the boat. Get speed up a little bit, please. But still riding strong. Stand up first pass. Heel side, front side, 360 there for Emily. Going down midway through the second pass. Should be able to get up and get one more trick in, I would think, as Dave takes us over again to the viewing platform here, where we have Team Germany out in full voice in support of Emily here in this last chance qualifier, trying to get through to the finals tomorrow. Just one rider in this heat progressing to the finals, and one rider from the next heat of Open Women's last chance qualifier. Actually just spied the little rescue jet ski that we've got here for our riders, chilling underneath the viewing platform there, maybe trying to keep out of the sun. Sun's out strong today, blue skies, flat water. Fingers crossed for now. No wind. Perfect conditions out there on the river here in Del Tebre for our riders. And we've got Emily Reimer back up. She's cutting out early, getting our Malibu 23 MXA up to speed. And here she goes, hits the wake. Frontside 3, cases the wake, got the better handle pass that time. But going down again for a second time on that heel side, front side 360. And we're returning to the start dock for our next rider. Back-to-back French riders now. Jazz Bouffier, the first coming up. All right, second rider of the Open Women's first heat, last chance qualifier, Jazz Bouffier. Setting up wide here, see the start gate, just past it and in for the first trick, wasting no time. Boom, boosting that stalefish grab, getting some great straight up pop. Popping the board round, right foot forward, heel side. Little mute grab, front side 180. Heel side, front side 360 for Jazz Bouffier. Back in on the toes this time, toe side back roll. A little bit of over rotation there, landing on the heel, sitting back in toward that Malibu 23 MXZ wake, going down towards the end of that first pass. Started very, very early next to the start gate, so might have time for one more trick. Normally after 4 tricks, you're looking at getting back up out of the water and just making the turn and coming back in for that second pass. Let's see what we have on the scoreboard. Emily Reimer there, 15.67 to start things off for this heat. Just 3 riders, Jazz Bouffier, Emma Berthelin Azola, last off the dock in this first LCQ heat. 1 rider, 1 spot available to go through to the finals tomorrow. And see who's with us on the YouTube live stream. Paul Duparchy, le donut était bon, mais bien sûr. C'était très bon, le donut. And Phil commenting with us again. Phil from Switzerland, so cheering for the Swiss team, of course, but being from a neutral country, cheering for everyone from France, Germany, and Italy as well, of course. And we have Jazz Bouffier back up on the water. It looks like she is not going to do any more tricks in this first pass, going to continue out of the course and turn around, focusing now, zeroing in on what she has to do in pass number 2. Just 1 rider progressing from this LCQ heat to the finals tomorrow for the open women's category. All right, second pass, Jazz Bouffier going down 1 time in the first pass. So all or nothing right now. Heel side back roll, boom! That was launched it. I had to absorb that hard landing right there, riding away strong. Toe side, front side, 540 there for Jazz Bouffier. You can hear the cheers from the side of the river from Team France going up. Backside 360, yes! Sends up a bit of a spray. I didn't know if she was still standing, still riding strong. Jazz Bouffier now, toe side, hard edge to the wake. There's the toe side back roll, cases the wake, sticks it this time. Over the rollers, settles things down. Wait, wait, wait. There's the end of the course. Plenty of time. Heel side, tantrum to finish things off. And a big cheer from Team France here. Hand on the head from Jazz Bouffier and a wave. Very nice riding, strong riding there. Getting back to the dock, putting in plenty of inverts and rotations in that second pass. We had a heel side, front side 3 in the first pass, toe side, front side 5, then a heel back 3 in that second pass, as well as lots of inverts. Got that heel side back roll, the tantrum as well for Jazz Bouffier. Very nice riding there. Just 1 more on the dock. Emma Berthelin Azola from France. Jazz Bouffier definitely going to take that top spot for now. So she's in the hot seat. And Emma Berthelin Azola, last rider on the dock, is going to know what she has to do, the tricks she's got to put down to make it through to the finals tomorrow. And then we'll be running straight through into the second heat. Katerini Andreopoulou from Greece, Charlotte Millward from Great Britain, Iris Prelorenzo from Switzerland, and Alize Piana from Italy in that second heat. Then we are going to refuel and change driver and judges in the boat before the junior men's semi-finals. We've got 2 heats of 6 and 3 riders progressing from each heat to the finals tomorrow. And the same for open men, 2 heats of semi-finals, although there's only 5 riders in each of those heats. So 3 riders from 5 in each heat progressing to the finals. And then we have over 40s women final today and over 50s men's final today. And that's going to finish us off. Emma Berthelin Azola on the water and entering this first pass. There we see the yellow start gate just edging out towards it and around it. And here we go. Trick number 1, heel side, tail grab. Getting nice pop, getting a nice solid grab, popping it round, right foot forward, heel side, switch stance now for half cab 180, mute grab, front edge of the board, front hand, grab, and then a heel side back roll, very smooth, very nice rotation, floating that one around, toe side approach for the first time. The scarecrow, oh, a bit of a butt check, stood up, thought she still had the handle, just popping it there, toe side front roll, front side 180, landing switch, and just losing the handle there. Emma Berthelin Azola falling on the 4th trick, same as Jazz Bouffier just before her, and she got up and stomped an awesome second pass, so we hope for the same here for Emma Berthelin Azola. Focus now on pass number 2. For sure, want to see that scarecrow come out and stomp it in this second pass. Emma Berthelin Azola from France on the water right now, coming back towards the bridge there. Our Malibu Boats 23 MXE pumping out a juicy wake. There's the start gate edging out around it. Are we going to go straight back for the scarecrow that she fell on? Toe side to the wake. There it is, scarecrow up and over, sticks it this time, slides that board back around, getting wrapped up now for the next trick for Emma. Wrapped heel side approach. It's going to be a backside rotation and into the wrap KGB, loses that handle on the wrap KGB. Wrapped up, back roll, backside 360 going down there, and probably without a greater number of tricks, I'd say not going to be enough to take the top spot from Jazz Bouffier. There we have Team France out on the viewing platform there. Give us a wave, guys. Give us a cheer. And show your support for Emma Berthelin Azola and Jazz Bouffier, both Team France out on the water right there. We'll keep the scoreboard up here, see if we can get the scores in for Jazz Bouffier and Emma Berthelin Azola as we make our way to the next heat, second heat of Open Women's Last Chance Qualifier, trying to get through to the finals, just the top rider of each heat. Going through to the finals tomorrow, we got LGMX Alibi on the YouTube comments. Let's go, Katerina from Greece, our next rider going to be on the water. And yes, I had to use Google Translate to translate your comment on YouTube live stream. So next up on the water, we're starting the second heat of the Open Women's Last Chance Qualifier. Katerina Andreopoulou from Greece is on the water, just passing under the bridge, and then we'll be approaching the start gate. We've got some comments on in the live stream. I'll wait until Katerina's finished her first pass and we're on the turn. She's wrapped up already. Here we go, heel side in the course, wrapped. KGB to start things off. Back roll, backside 360. Boom, what a big starter that is for Katerina Andreopoulou from Greece. Toe side now, Scarecrow. Toe side, front roll, front side, 180. Gets stuck a little bit in the wake, taking off a little bit early, still riding strong. Heel side, Rayleigh, this time getting full extension on that. Toe side approach again, hard edge, toe side, front side, 540 spin, sticks that one super clean, as if nothing had happened at all. Back round, heel side, maybe one more trick. Whirly bird for Katerina Andreopoulou, and again just taking off a little bit early, going into that rotation, not getting the amplitude that she needed to get the flip done, going for the tantrum, Ole, backside 360 spin there in the whirly bird. Hopefully we get to see that stuck in the second pass. You can see our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ just beside the finish buoy of that first pass, so Katerina is not going to have time to throw any more tricks in pass number one. Waiting, focusing now, getting her mind set, get that whirly bird in pass number two. Let's check the scores from the first heat. Jazz Bouffier there, 45.78. So a couple of comments here on the YouTube live stream as Katerina Andreopoulou is making the turn, setting up for her second pass. Let's see, can we see the running orders anywhere? Yes, you can go to IWWF ED, IWWFED-EA.org and find the results page for the event. So you'll see the event on there, the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships powered by Malibu from Del Tebre in Spain. Click on that. You can see the live results going up. You can see the results from the past 2 days of qualifying and LCQs yesterday, and you can see the running order and schedule for today and tomorrow, finals day. So everything you need to know on there, IWWFED-EA.org. Find the event and check out all the schedule and the running orders on there. We got Melissa Locke as well. Let's go Charlotte and Team GB coming up next on the water. Charlotte Millward right now. Katerina Andreopoulou from Greece starting off her second pass. We also have Bubi Kaimi commenting and telling, yeah, Martin, you can find all that information on the IWWF website. Here's Katerina, backside 360, starting off this second pass. Coming back in on the toes. Toe side. Chromobe, going for the chromobe. Going down for a second time. Big tricks there for Katerina Andreopoulou. The whirly bird taking her down in the first pass. The chromobe, that's a scarecrow with an extra 180, a front roll, front side 360. Unfortunately taking Katerina down. That first trick though, the wrapped up KGB, first trick, first pass, big opener. And some other nice tricks, the Rayleigh, the toe side, front side 5, heel back 3. There we have Team Greece. Elas, that's the biggest flag I've ever seen. Next up on the viewing platform there, we see Team GB getting ready to cheer on their rider. Charlotte Millward coming up next. All right, next up, Charlotte Millward, GB, Great Britain, second rider in this second heat. Open Women's last chance qualifier, trying to get through to the finals tomorrow. This is our second heat. We'll be having a refuel stop after this. We've got 3 more riders, Charlotte Millward, Iris Prelorenzo, and Alize Piana. 3 riders to go, and then we're going to take a refuel break, change the judges and drivers in the boat, and then we'll have junior men's semi-finals, open men's semi-finals, so it's going to be going off after that refuel break, semi-finals, and then over 40s women's final and over 50s men final to finish off the day for us here. Day 3 of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships powered by Malibu Boats. Del Tebre in Spain. We have Charlotte Millward just leaving the dock from Team GB. So we're going to have Team GB here out by the side of the river, getting loud and cheering her on. And we want to see the same from you guys at home, watching us live on YouTube. I want to see you commenting and cheering for all the riders. Popping around to the right foot forward, heel side approach, half cab 180 to start things off, reaching down for a little slob grab on the board, between the nose and between the middle of the board. Heel side, back roll for Charlotte there, very clean. And then a scarecrow, toe side front roll, front side 180, Popping back round to the left foot forward, heel side approach. Tail grab, back one. Just reaching round for the handle, sitting back into sitting down, but heavy on the back foot and sitting back into the weight, going down when she was reaching for that handle pass. Tail grab, backside 180 for Charlotte Millward. Team GB, fourth trick, probably not time for any more tricks in this first pass. But we can see there on the live stream from the drone angle, from Dave AV on the drone, perfect conditions, flat water, sun's out, blue skies today. Our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ just coming around Charlotte there in the water. You got Katerina Andreopoulou, 49.56. Charlotte on the water right now. Iris Prelorensu from Switzerland up next. And Elise Piana last off the dock. Charlotte Millward there. You can see the start gate just passing around it. Toe side to the wake. Toe side front roll. Getting it done. The toe side front roll. Little bit sketchy on the landing, but riding away from it. Heel side, front side, 360. That's a smooth one right there for Charlotte Millward. Straight out into the next trick. Toe side, front side, 540. Not quite getting all the rotation there. Getting caught up a little bit on top of that second wake. Our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ is going to return to the start dock to pick up our next rider, Iris Pret Lorenzo. A couple of falls there for Charlotte Millward. We're going to go over to our viewing platform, check in with Team GB. I'm sure they're going to give us a big wave, a big cheer. And let's see you guys cheering on for Charlotte. Giving it all here in the Open Women's Last Chance qualifier. Trying to get through to the finals tomorrow. Just one rider progressing from each heat. On the YouTube comments there, Betsabe Fernandez, Team España. Lots of love for Team España. Who we got coming up in the junior men's division? Hugo Martin Nieto, first rider on the dock for junior men. Spanish rider there. So there we see Katerina Andreopoulou, 49.56, and Charlotte Millward just finished her run there, unfortunately taking a second fall on the toe side, front side 5. Iris Pre Lorenzo from Switzerland next up, and Elise Piana from Italy last off the dock. Let's see who else we got from Team Spain that Betsebe is going to be watching at home. Martin Drill Alonso in the Open Men's Semi-Finals a little bit later on in the second heat there, and also the over 50s Men's Final. We have a Juan Carlos Camafrieta from Spain. That's all the Spanish riders today. If you were watching earlier, Betsabe, we had Danny Ortega, Tadzik, Malinowski, and Carlos Casaus Lopez already riding in the over 40s men's LCQ this morning. And we got a view from the camera in the boat. We have Iris Pret Lorenzo on the water right now, but we're going to go and join Dave AV on the drone. Following Iris here into pass number 1 as she edges out through the start gate right there. Heel side to the wake. Tantrum to start things off, going a little bit low and going down. First trick, first pass for Iris Pre Lorenzo from Switzerland. Guys, Team Switzerland, where are you? Let's hear you from the viewing platform there. Let's hear you from the side of the river. Give a big cheer for Iris Pre Lorenzo. Show her your support. Open Women's last chance qualifier. Only one progressing from this heat into the finals tomorrow. At the moment in the top spot, Katerina Andreopoulou from Greece. Charlotte Millward just rode Iris going down. Unfortunately, first trick on the tantrum. Just didn't wait to the top of the wake there for the tantrum. Iris back up on the water. Is she going to go straight back for the tantrum? No, stalefish grab there just to settle things down. Is she going to get in more tricks in this first pass? Yeah, cutting out now for a toe side approach. Into the wake, strong edge, up and over for the scarecrow. All right, Iris cheering, Phil, Rob cheering you on from Switzerland. Let's go. Score in there for Charlotte Millward, 31.67, so currently in second place. Katerina from Greece holding on to that top spot for now. That spot which is going into the finals tomorrow. Getting a speed adjustment there from Iris. Coming into this second pass. Got a scarecrow in the first pass, unfortunately going down on the tantrum. Let's see, is she going to throw it here now? There it is, all the way to the top of the wake, floating that one up and over, making it look easy this time. Let's go, Iris. Toe side again, strong edge, handle locked in. Toe side front roll, butt check still standing. Here we go, wrapping up now for Iris. Gonna ride over some rollers right here, getting set up. Is she going to go for a wrapped up KGB, bouncing around in the flats right there, settling it down, taking her time. Oh, but there's the end of the course. Got to hit this one quick. Wrapped KGB, and unfortunately going down right at the end of that second pass. Wrapped KGB, not quite getting enough rotation. Let's check the scoreboard. So Iris Pre-Lorenzo, just having finished her run, will get the score in shortly when Elise Piana gets out on the water. Last rider coming up in this open women's second heat, last chance qualifier, getting through to the finals tomorrow. I feel like Iris didn't quite do enough there to take the top spot from Katerina Andreopoulou, so 49.56 is going to be the score to beat. Elise Piana on the dock knows what she's got to do. It's going to be a fight here. Trying to take that last spot into the finals for the open women's category. Next up, after a bit of a refuel break and changing the judges and driver in the boat, we are going to have the junior men's semi-finals, 2 heats of 6 riders, and top 3 from each heat will be progressing through to the finals tomorrow for the junior men's category. Then we're going to have open men as well, semi-finals, top 3 riders progressing to the finals tomorrow. Then another short refuel and personnel change in the boat, and then we'll have the over 40s women's final and the over 50s men's final to finish us off for the day. So stay with us on YouTube and watch these next categories coming out. Open women's heat 2, last chance qualifier. Last rider is on the water. Elise Piana. And we know Team Italy, one of the biggest teams, one of the loudest teams here, are going to be giving it everything for Elise out on the water right now. Starting off pass number 1. Here it is, heel side to the wake, Indy Tantrum to start off that first pass. Popping, setting up comfortably in the flats there. Hard toe side approach, the scarecrow. Toe side front roll, front side 180 landing, switch stance, popping it back round. Left foot forward again, now into the wake. Heel side, front side, 360. Heel front 3 into toe side. Tootsie roll there for Elise Piana. Hand drag in the water, but landing that Tootsie roll, toe front roll, backside 180 this time, handle passing it, and then just grabbing it out to finish off that first pass. Didn't want to risk putting anything in a short period of time, didn't have a lot of setup time there, so throwing in a wake-to-wake grab and setting things up for her second pass, getting the Tootsie roll there in pass number 1. We'll throw up the scoreboard right here. Katerina Andreopoulou, 49.56. Charlotte Millward, 31.67. Iris, 29.22. Elise, the only rider left that can take that top spot. She's got the Tootsie roll there. Katerina had a wrap KGB first trick. Katerina had a Rayleigh. Katerina had a toe side, front side 5. Elise Piana still got work to do here. Pass number 2. All right, Elise Piana, first trick. Melon, front side, 180. Half cab from the switch side. And now left foot forward, back to the wake. Back roll, getting an indie grab, tucked on the back roll. There we go, thumbs up to the boat. Speed up, please, to account for the flow, the current on the river. Toe side to the wake again. Toe side, front side, 540. Matching Katerina, trick for trick here. Popping that board round, left foot forward, heel side. Tantrum to blind and going down on the tantrum to blind. Close to, I don't think she's going to have enough time to squeeze in any more tricks in this second pass. We're going to fly over to the viewing platform, catch up with Team Italy out there. and everybody else who's gathered to cheer on our riders. Guys, give us a wave, give us a big cheer. And Alize Piana going down there towards the end of that second pass on the tantrum to blinds. It's going to be tight there between Katerina, our first rider from Greece, and Alize Piana. Both got toe side, front side 540s. Alize with a Tootsie Roll. Katerina with a wrapped up KGB. Very similar at this point. I don't think we're going to have time for any more tricks. We're going to get a Malibu 23 MXZ to pick up Alize nonetheless and take her back to the start dock. We are going to be refueling and changing the judges and driver in the boat. No time for Alize. Giving it everything out there in this last chance qualifier to get through to the finals tomorrow. Next up, junior men's semi-finals after the refuel and personnel change in the boat. Hugo Martin Nieto from Spain, Davide Tossi from Italy, Manfredi Gianola from Italy, Charlie Lloyd from Great Britain, Giancarlo Giacorossi from Italy, and Maxime Imbach from France. That's our first heat of junior men's semi-finals coming up. 6 riders, only 3 will progress to the final tomorrow. Second heat, junior men. Flavio Fresetti from Italy, Michel Carstens from Germany, Jacob Gauss from Germany, Jules Imbach from France, Marley O'Toole from Great Britain, and Matteo Molinari from Italy, our last rider off the dock in the junior men's semi-finals. 2 heats of 6, 3 progressing to the finals. Stay with us as we refuel and change the personnel on the YouTube live stream. Stay with us. We'll be back shortly. All right, guys, welcome back. We are just about to start the junior men's semi-finals. We've refueled our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ, and they're on the screen on YouTube live. You can see the heat coming up from Spain. Hugo Martin Nieto, Davide Tosi from Italy, Manfredi Gianola from Italy, Charlie Lloyd from Great Britain, Giancarlo Giacorossi from Italy, and Maxime Imbach from France, finishing off that first heat. Junior men's semi-finals, 3 spots available to go to the finals. We've done our simulation pass up and down the course with no rider to make sure that the wake is perfect and the boat's perfectly balanced. Both sides, clean wakes for all the riders out there. So now the judges are fixed in position, our rope marshal in the boat as well. And just before we get underway, I'd like to thank some of our sponsors for the event. Obviously here, welcoming us to Del Tebre, the city in Tarragona, and the mayor of the city, Del Tebre, Mr. Luis Soler. Thank you very much for supporting our event and welcoming us here for the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Here we go to the drone with Dave A.V. following our first rider, Hugo Martin Nieto. Vamos, Hugo, from Betsabe Fernandez, following us live on YouTube. All right, now heel side approach, first trick. Rayleigh not quite getting fully extended on that, but getting the board underneath his feet. That's the important bit. Landing smooth there, toe side, back roll from Hugo. Back in and a hard approach on the heels. Tantrum, going massive on that tantrum, going past the second wake. Toe side again. Scarecrow for Hugo. And on the heels one more time to finish off this first pass. Heel side, front side, 540. Again, going past that second wake and his legs just a little bit straight on the landing. Bouncing out over the toe edge of the board, taking a first full. And wow, look at that view right there of our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. The light just hitting it just right. The sun's out here on the Ebro River here in Del Tebre in Spain for the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Perfect conditions out there for the riders. Glassy flat water today, as it has been for all the riding this week. We also have Begoña Alonso, Vamos Hugo, cheering you on from YouTube. So as Hugo makes his way out after his first pass there, focusing now on pass number 2. I started thanking the city of Del Tebre and the mayor, Mr. Luis Soler, for his support in letting us come here and hosting us for this event. Thank you also to the International Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation, along with the Spanish Wakeboard Federation, organizing this event, bringing all the riders, all the friends and family here, organizing the officials, the drivers, judges, calculators, everybody involved in organizing this event and putting it all together. A lot of work going on behind the scenes. Wake Power Boats, the official Malibu boats dealer in Spain, and your CEO, Mr. Joaquin Perez. Thank you very much for all your hard work in making this happen. And look at it out there. We have Hugo Martin Nieto on the water in through the start gate. Second pass, heel side back roll. Does everything so big here, Hugo. Toe side, wake to wake, going for the indie grab there, just trying to keep his balance. Heel side, front side 3 this time. Not going to add the other 180 onto it. Not going for the heel side 5 this time. Toe side next. Toes, oh, winding the windows down there. Got tripped up on the takeoff there. Second fall for Hugo Martin Nieto. That is going to finish off his semi-finals run. We are returning to the dock for our next rider, Davide Tosi. All right, Davide Tosi from Italy, taken to the water for his first pass here in the junior men's semi-finals. 3 riders progressing to the finals tomorrow. First trick, heel side, front side, 360 for Davide. Heel side now, left foot forward, front side, 360. Popping that board around now, heel side again, right foot forward, tantrum to blind, Davide Tosi. Back-to-back 360s, then a tantrum to blind, right foot forward now, toe side to the wake, toe side, front side, 360. Full of 360s this first pass. Popping it around now, right foot forward, heel side. Backside 540 for Davide, going down, last trick, first pass. On the backside 540. So I hope we get to see that put down in pass number 2. There we see the yellow buoy marking the end of the course in pass number 1 and the start of the course coming back towards the bridge for pass number 2. So Davide just got to focus on his tricks for pass number 2. So we see Hugo Martin Nieto, 26.67. They're our first rider, and Davide Tosi from Italy out on the water right now. There we go, Davide Tosi coming in second pass. Semi-finals, junior men happening right now. Going for a massive back roll to start things off. Had to stretch it out and slow down that rotation. Didn't want to go down first trick, second pass. He already fell on the heel back 5 in his first pass. There's a toe side back roll. Back-to-back back rolls. We definitely want to see this backside 5. Here we go. We're right foot forward, heel side of the wake. Is he going to put it down right now? Backside 360. Pulls the 180 out of it. Sticking with a backside 3. Few wee rollers there in the course. Toe side. There's a scarecrow for Davide. He's going to have time for one more trick. We can see this, the end of the course right here, just in front of us. Toe side, left foot forward, skeezer, switch, crow, mobe, and going down on that last trick. The front roll, front side 360, just not getting over the toe edge of the board for the switch dance crow mobe. Full of 360s that run. Heel 3, switch heel 3. Backside 3, toe side, front side 3 as well. So Davide putting a lot down. Getting the tantrum to blind as well. Not being able to put down that heel side, backside 5 that he wanted. So Davide, we'll get a score for him in shortly. Next up, Manfredi Gianola. So we've got a request in on the YouTube live stream from Helgo Spate. Thanks for the commentary and the great drone footage from Day of AV following the action. During one of the refueling stops, could we give us a tour of the competition site? I'll have to make a special request of Dave. I'll see what I can do. Helgo, try and hook you up. But right now we have on the water junior men's first heat of the semi-finals. Third rider, Manfredi Gianola from Team Italy. Heel side right at the start of this course. Backside 360, putting in a late grab on the nose of the board there. Or rather the back edge, like a melon grab. Going off axis, front side 180 from the switch stance. Wrapping up now out in the flats. Heel side to the wake, wrapped up KGB, back roll, backside 360. Just wrapping up to take the handle pass out of it. Toe side wrapped again, toe side, backside 360. Very smooth rotation there for Manfredi Gianola. Maybe time for one more trick here. Heel side, front side 540. And stomping that first pass nice and clean there for Manfredi Gianola. Still waiting on scores coming through for Davide Tosi, our previous rider, as Manfredi makes his way out from pass number 1, turns around coming in for pass number 2. Of course, we'd like to thank Malibu Boats Europe, working with Wake Power Boats, the official Malibu dealer here in Spain, to provide this amazing Malibu 23 MXZ towboat for the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, putting out a juicy wake for all the riders for some sick riding. There we have Manfredi Gianola getting wrapped up already, preparing for pass number 2. Cutting out around the start gate there at the start of this second pass. Wrap KGB from the switch stance. Switch wrap KGB. We had a wrap KGB in the first pass as well. Now right foot forward, toe side. Skeezer, the switch stance, Chromobe. And now right foot forward again, heel side, front side 5, cab 5. And we're going to stay left foot forward now, riding over a few rollers, bit of backwash, going for the Moby Dick, tantrum backside 360, going for that handle pass, getting caught up in the second wake there, landing right in it. Here we go, Dave AV flying us over to the viewing platform. We've got Team Great Britain out there at the end, waiting for their rider. Next up, Charlie Lloyd. Some Italian supporters out there as well, looking down towards Manfredi Gianola in the water, and our Malibu Boats 23 MX able to pick him back up. I don't think he's going to have time though. There you can see the yellow buoy marking the end of the course, so I don't think we're going to get back up to speed. Manfredi's going to be heading back to the start dock, and we're going to pick up Charlie Lloyd from Great Britain, our next rider. There we have Davide Tossi, 37.67, and we'll have a score coming in from Manfredi Gianola. Yeah, riding out of the course and under the bridge. There you can see the rest of the heat. So Manfredi just rode, Charlie Lloyd coming up next, then Giancarlo Giaco Rossi and Maxime Imbach from France. It's going to be our last rider of this first heat. In the junior men's semi-finals. Second heat coming up, Flavio Frizzetti, Michel Carstens, Jacob Gauss, Jules Imbach, Marley O'Toole, and Matteo Molinari. And following straight away after that, open men's semi-finals as well. Competing for those top spots to get through to the final on Saturday tomorrow. And here we have Charlie Lloyd wrapped up already. He's ready to go. There's the start gate, edging out away from the wake. Wrapped up heel side. Let's go, wrap KGB, first trick. Boom, there it is. Wrap back roll, backside 360, giving a speed adjustment there to the driver, Francesco Galetti from Italy, our driver, chief driver for this event. There's a scarecrow for Charlie as well, more speed adjustment between each trick. Heel side, front side 540. Oh, and can't hang on to that one. Just slipping out on the landing. Getting in two nice tricks there. The wrapped KGB and the scarecrow going down on the heel side, front side 5. Was making speed adjustments after every trick there. Looking back down the course there from the drone camera, looking at our Malibu 23 MXZ, looking back down towards the bridge, back down towards the competition site where the course starts, where Charlie's going to be heading in his second pass. Went down third trick there, might have time. He was a little bit late starting with that wrap KGB. Just only did that first trick after the start gate. Might have time. The boat looks like we're up to speed. Probably is a clean wake. Probably could have fit one trick in there at the end of that first pass. Choosing not to. Choosing to focus instead. Focus on pass number 2 coming up. Beautiful day here in Del Tebre in Spain for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. You can see the sun just reflecting off that glassy flat water. Perfect conditions for our athletes out there. Junior men's semi-finals happening right now. Charlie Lloyd, our 4th rider in the first heat, just eyeing up the wake now. First trick, second pass, tootsie roll, toe side, front roll, backside 180, handle passing that, popping the board, back round, left foot forward, heel side approach, tantrum, landing a little bit in the second wake. Needed to wait a little bit longer, giving another speed adjustment to Francesco Galetti, our chief driver. Heel side, front side 5 from the switch stance, the cab 5, and going down again there, second time for Charlie Lloyd on the switch stance, front side 540. He will not get picked up again. Instead, coming back to the dock, Giancarlo Giacorossi from Italy. Dave AV zooming us over to Team GB on the viewing platform there, out in force, full voice, and cheering on Charlie Lloyd and all their riders. Lots of support for Team GB here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships in Del Tebre in Spain. Next up, Giancarlo Giacorossi. And at the moment, Manfredi Gianola with 50.22 sitting at the top of the leaderboard in these junior men's semi-finals. Charlie just finished his run, still a score to come through, and only 2 more riders still to come out on the water. Giancarlo Giacorossi, Maxime Imbach. So Manfredi Gianola in a really good place right now. Next heat coming up, Flavio Frizzetti from Italy, Michel Karstens and Jacob Gauss, back-to-back German team riders. Jules Imbach from France, Marley O'Toole, Team GB, back out on the water in the second heat, and Matteo Molinari from Italy, last rider of the second heat of junior men's semi-finals. Then we're going on straight through into the open men's semi-finals as well. So make sure you all stay tuned for all the wakeboard action still to come. Giancarlo Giacorossi. Starting his first pass, there's the start gate, and on the heels, in the heel side back roll, round to the left foot forward, heel side approach, going half cab roll, switch stance back roll to revert, putting a little melon grab, back edge of the board, front hand. And a Moby Dick there for Giancarlo Giacorossi. Tantrum backside 360 with the handle pass. A little bit of backwash there at the end of the course. Heel side, front side 5, cab 5. Switch stance, heel side, now back in, right foot forward, heel side, backside 360. Didn't quite get the pop that he wanted there. Muscled that one around. I don't think he hit the wake toe side in that whole first pass. But I'm sure we're going to see that in pass number 2. He's just going to go all heel side for pass 1, then all toe side for pass 2. But plenty of rotations and a mobe in there as well. The Moby Dick, the tantrum backside 3 with the handle pass. Nice first pass there for Giancarlo Giacorossi. No score through yet for Charlie Lloyd. Manfredi Gianola, 50.22. Sitting at the top of the leaderboard at the moment in this first semi-final for junior men's. We've got Giancarlo Giacorossi on the water, nice. First pass for him, starting things off. What I tell you, toe side. Second pass, going toe side back roll to revert, casing the top of that second wake. Going for the grab on the nose of the board there as well. Switch stance. Toe side now. Oh, going for the Tootsie Roll and going down, just not quite getting the takeoff that he wanted. On the Tootsie Roll, getting stuck a little bit on the takeoff and coming down inside that second wake of the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. I think it was a switch stance. Scarecrow to start things off. Then going for the Tootsie Roll. After that, you can see this spray coming up off the wake on the takeoff. So not getting a clean exit from that first wake. Not getting the amplitude and the distance required to get across both wakes there of the Malibu 23 MXZ. We'll see that. Hopefully plenty of time. Get up and get 1 or 2 more tricks in here for Giancarlo Giacorossi from Italy. Get that Tootsie Roll next time. Edging out on the same side, right foot forward, toe side. Is he going to go for this Tootsie Roll one more time? Here it is. There we go, up and over, gets the handle pass. Now he's wrapping up in, going for a wrap KGB there with no edge. He was right next to the finish buoy of the course there, wrapped super quickly, hardly any approach to the wake, still got up and over for that wrap KGB, but just didn't get the landing, didn't stick that landing. Nice riding from Giancarlo Giacorossi. Next up, our last rider of this first semi-final, Maxime Imbach from France. All right, Maxime Imbach, last rider, first semi-final for the junior men category. He's wrapped up already through that start gate. Right foot forward, heel side. It's going to be a wrapped KGB for Maxime. First trick. Toe side, strong edge to the wake. There's a Tootsie roll. Toe side, front roll, back side, 180. Popping that board round, right foot forward again. Heel side, front side, 360. Getting a nose grab on the board there as well. Popping around, switch stance now. Left foot forward, front side, 540. Right foot forward, heel side again to the wake though. Whirly bird. Tantrum, ole, handle over the head. Backside 360, rotation. Nice smooth riding for Maxime in back there in that first pass. Wrap KGB first trick. The whirly bird last trick. Tootsie roll in the middle. And a couple of nice rotations as well. Heel side, front 3. Switch stance, front side 5. Last rider of this first heat. The junior men's semi-final. 3 riders progressing to the finals from these 6 riders. 6 more to come in the second semi-final. Maxime, there we see the start gate, the yellow buoy right there marking the start of the course. Heel side to the wake. Going Moby Dick this time. The tantrum backside 360 this time with a handle pass. Bat wing. The Rayleigh trick extension, putting the grab on the front edge of the board as well. Backside 360 for Maxime. Toe side, backside 3, going handle pass, toe side, backside 3. And back roll to blind, landing it blind and sticks it and claims it. Still riding blind there for Maxime in back with the claim, fist pump in the air. Let's go over and see Team France. Big cheers, big round of applause there for Maxime. Very happy with that run. Stand up, no falls. And plenty of nice tricks there out in the semi-finals. Give us a wave, guys. So that's how you put it down as the last rider off the dock in the semi-final. Continuing straight on through now. Junior men's second semi-final, 6 more riders, but we're starting afresh with Flavio Frizzetti from Italy. Let's put up a score now. Charlie Lloyd coming in 28 points. Hugo with a 26. Davide Tossi 37. Manfredi Gianola still sitting in that top spot with a 50.22. There we have Giancarlo score just come in, 45.56. And then Maxime in back with that really nice run there that we just saw. I would say definitely going to progress into the finals. So the top 2 Italian riders there, Manfredi and Giancarlo, joining Maxime. We'll see if we can get that score for you during this junior men's second semi-final when Flavio gets out on the water here. Our first rider of this second heat is already on the water. Here we go, Flavio Frizzetti, first trick. Left foot forward, heel side, front side, 540. Heel side now to the wake, heel side, back roll. Now he's spinning the board round, heel side again, left foot forward. For the half cab roll, switch roll to revert. There's a switch heel side 5 to start things off. And now backside 540 for Flavio Frizzetti towards the end of this first pass. And a big cheer from Team Italy. Right foot forward now, toe side, front side 540. Back-to-back 540s there to finish off that first pass. But the backside 5, the big trick there for Flavio Frizzetti. First rider from Italy to start off. So nice first pass there for Flavio Frizzetti. Nice backside 5 they put down in the middle of that run. Let's see if we have scores. Maxime Imbach 70.33 going straight to the top of that first heat. So we have Maxime, Manfredi and Giancarlo progressing to the finals on Saturday. That's our first junior men's semi-final scores there. And we've got the first rider right now on the water for our second semi-final. Flavio Frizzetti started strong in that first pass. Let's see what he's going to do here. Pass number 2. Behind our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ, putting out a juicy wake, and our glassy flat water here on the Rio Ebro here in Del Tebre in Spain. Starting things off, tantrum to blind for Flavio Frizzetti. Tantrum to blind, popping things around now. His left foot forward, switch stance, backside 360. Staying left foot forward, toe side to the wake, toe side, front side 5, getting way off axis there. Almost losing that one. Flavio Frizzetti, right foot forward, toe side. Scarecrow there, coming up, time for one more trick. Cuff, toe side, backside. 180 for Flavio Frizzetti, stand up run, no falls. And a big hand in the air, claiming that one. Over to the viewing platform, some guys gathering for the next riders coming off the dock. Team Germany coming up next, 2 riders back to back. We got some Swiss supporters out there as well. So there's our second junior men's semi-final on the screen now. Flavio Frizzetti, our first rider. Michelle Carstens taken to the water. First trick, heel side, front side, 360. Getting some love from the YouTube live stream for Michelle Carstens. Heel side, front side, 540 there. Michael Carsten says, Michael Rocket, Team Germany. Let's go, Michi. Backside, 360 there for Michelle Carstens. Right foot forward, toe side, locking that handle down. Scarecrow. And time for one more trick. Left foot forward, toe side this time. The crow mobe, toe side front roll, front side 360 for Michelle Carstens. Michelle Carstens out on the water. Nice first pass. And coming up, pass number 2 wrapped up. Right foot forward, heel side to the wake. It's going to be a wrapped KGB. Back roll, backside 360. Popping that board around. Left foot forward, heel side, half cab roll. Getting a little bit hung up there. But getting the rotation around. Heel side, hard edge to the wake. Whirly bird for Michelle Carstens. Going up, getting the amplitude, but not getting across both wakes. Falling on that third trick. Still should have time to get another trick in on this second pass. Maybe go for that whirly bird one more time. Michelle Carstens hitting a tantrum there. Last trick, trying to fit it in. Maybe just trying to squeeze it in. Maybe the boat not quite up to speed. The wake not quite the way he wanted it. So Flavio Frazzetti, 43-1-1. Michelle Carstens just out in the water. Apologies, Jacob Gauss, trying to fix your flag icon. Says Germany. We've got a British flag. Sorry, apologies for that. Jacob Gauss coming up next. Jules Imbach, Marley O'Toole, and Matteo Molinari coming up next on the water. Jacob Gauss from Germany. On the water, he's wrapped up. Starting off his first pass in the semi-finals with a toe side, backside, 360. Also wrapping up again here for his next trick, heel side wrapped KGB. Tootsie roll there for Jacob Gauss. The wrap KGB, then the Tootsie roll. Going double grab, nose grab, and tail grab on the board. Popping it round now, right foot forward. Heel side to the wake. Heel side, front side, 720. There we go, our switch stance, a cab, 720, 2 full rotations from Jacob Gauss. Last trick in that first pass. Got to build up that special meter and get pumped up for pass number 2 with that heel side, front side, 720. We got Michael Flag. Big shout out to Team GB from all the flags. We have Jacob Gauss, our third rider of the junior men's second semi-final. 3 more riders still to go. Jules Imbach, Marley O'Toole, and Matteo Molinari. You got 43.11 for Flavio Frizzetti. Still waiting for a score for Michel Karstens. Jacob Gauss on the water. He's from Germany. We're trying to fix that incorrect flag there. Apologies. Jacob Gauss tangent to blind to start off this second pass, and unfortunately going down, not quite getting the kick he wanted from the takeoff. And going down early second pass, but that's okay. Still plenty of time to fit in more tricks in pass number 2. Just got to refocus and reset right now. All right, back up on the water, back up to speed on Malibu Boats, 23 MXZ, Jacob Gauss from Germany, heel side to the wake, backside, 360. Battling a little bit of backwash here. Is he going to catch a double up? Toe side back roll into the second wake and through the start gate there and finishing his run. Roll to blind outside the course, but a little bit of practice. All right, now we have Jules in back. Team France out on the water, wrapped up. Starting things off with a big wrapped KGB. The back roll, backside 360, the wrap, taking the handle pass out of it. There's a toe side 540, getting kicked off axis. Heel side to the wake. There's a whirly bird, loads of time on that. Big whirly bird tantrum, backside 360, bat wing this time, toe side, a bit of a hand drag, bit of a butt check on the whirly bird previously. Now toe side, left foot forward, switch stance, switch scarecrow for Maxime. Sorry, Jules. Jules in back. Maxime was riding in the first semi-final. We have Jules in back in the second semi-final from Team France. Jules in back. Team France on the water. Giving a little speed adjustment there to the boat driver for this second pass. Heel side to the wake, heel side, front side, 540. Still standing. Sat back into that second wake, but managed to hold on and muscled through. Now heel side, front side, 360. Right foot forward. Toe side into the wake. The crow mobe, and this time not being able to hang on. The crow mobe, the toe front roll, front side 360. Just not getting back over the toe edge of the board. Not being able to control that landing. Jules Imbach, our fourth rider here, the junior men's semi-finals. This is semi-final number 2. We'll try to get some scores through. Unfortunately, haven't been able to fix that. Flag for Jacob Gauss from Germany. Michael Karsten's waiting for his score. Jules Tootsie Roll to finish off his second pass. Jules Imbach, Team France. Finishing things off with a Tootsie Roll. And we do have one updated score there. Michelle Carstens, 46.45, jumping above Flavio Frizzetti, 43.11. Jacob Gauss from Germany, that is incorrect there, is not a British rider, a German rider. Waiting for his score to come through. Jules Imbach from France just finished up on the water. Marley O'Toole coming next from Great Britain. All right, Marley O'Toole from Team Great Britain. Taken to the water. First trick, first pass of this junior men's semi-finals run. Moby Dick, first trick. Tantrum backside 360, handle pass. Back in toe side with a Tootsie Roll. Big floaty, plenty of time on that. Tootsie Roll into the backside 360 for Marley. And a heel side, front side 540. Back in for one more trick on the heels. Big Indy glide to finish things off for that first pass. Getting the really extension trick and putting an Indy grab on the board as well. And riding out towards the turn there at the end of the first pass. Coming back in for pass number 2. So apologies, Jacob, for the flag being incorrect. Beside your name, German rider Jacob Gauss jumping to the top of the leaderboard. So we can't fix your flag. We'll try and fix that for tomorrow. Sorry. But the good news is you're at the top of the leaderboard for now. So 48.89, the score to beat. Jules Imbach has just finished riding, so we'll get a score through for him shortly. Marley O'Toole currently on the water and laying down a nice first run there. Coming back in for pass number 2. That sun just reflecting off the flat water here in Del Tebre in Spain for the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Marley O'Toole staring down pass number 2 towards the bridge there in the distance. Heel side, front side 540, very poppy, floating that one around, plenty of time. Left foot forward, heel side to the wake now. Half cab roll, switch stance, roll to revert, wrapping up now. Right foot forward, heel side to the wake. Wrapped KGB and taken down by that second wake. Should have time to fit in one more trick. Marley O'Toole going down on the wrapped KGB there, middle of the second pass. Should have time to get up and go for that one more time before the end of this second pass. There you see the bridge in the distance. The buoys that mark the end of the course just in front of the bridge there. One more rider still left on the dock, Matteo Molinari. Here we are, Marley getting wrapped up. Where is that yellow boy marking the end of the course. There it is right there. Wrapped KGB for Marley O'Toole. Gets it done this time right in front of Team GB there. You can see in the background on the viewing platform. And Marley stomping that wrapped KGB there. Last trick of that second pass and riding back to the dock. One more rider left, Matteo Molinari. In this junior men's semi-finals. And then coming up straight after this junior men's semi-finals, open men's semi-finals. Joseph Humphreys, Great Britain, first rider on the dock. Filippo Chiarelli from Italy. Maxime Cadu from France. Tino Ulsberger from Germany. And Stefano Comolo from Italy. 5 riders in that first semi-final for the open men's category. And let's jump to the scoreboard again. Jacob Gauss, German rider, not from Great Britain. Apologies for that mistake. 48.89, still sitting on top of the leaderboard. And Jules Imbach coming in just under there at 47.56. And a 46 for Michel Carstens. Super tight there. Marley O'Toole just going out and had a nice run. We'll see his score coming through. And Matteo Molinari coming last off the dock. So we'll keep a close eye on those scores. If things stay as they are, Jacob could be going through to the finals tomorrow. Even if Marley and Matteo jump above him. So we'll keep a close eye on this. And there we can see Matteo Molinari just about to leave the dock. We got Morgan Thomas commenting on the YouTube live stream. Let's go, Marley. That was a nice run from Marley O'Toole. Matteo Molinari from Italy, taken to the water, just passing underneath the bridge there from the start dock, setting up for his first trick. Round the start gate, wasting no time, toe side. The Tootsie Roll, putting a late grab on the tail of the board there as well. After the handle pass is made, heel side, nuclear tantrum to blind for Matteo Molinari. Then we've got a nice switch stance, the half cab roll, the nose grab, tweaking that one out. Now we've got a wrapped up KGB as well, tweaking out that grab slob and tweaking it round Japan style. Right foot forward, heel side now, heel side, front side, 720 for Matteo Molinari to finish off that first pass. Some tech tricks in there with making them look so good as well, adding those grabs to everything. The Tootsie Roll, late grab. Even getting grabs in on that heel side, front side, 720. There's Dave AV taking us up high as Matteo makes the turn. You can see the split in the river there. As Matteo heads out away from the competition course, makes a big turn, and he's going to come back in for pass number 2. Really, really nice first run for Matteo Molinari from Italy, our last rider in this junior men's semi-finals. All right, setting up now, first trick. Second pass, Matteo Molinari starting things off on the toe side approach. And nose grab, Scarecrow landing on top of that second wake there for Matteo. Left foot forward, toe side now. Toe side roll to revert, adding in a stale fish grab. Left foot forward now, heel side, front side, 360 late indie grab. Maybe thought about going 3-2-1 to blind. Did a heel side front three there, toe side to the wake. Did that repeat. Toe side roll to revert with a steel fish grab. Wanted up that to Pete Rose probably. Last trick, Matteo Molinari, backside three. And putting on a late melon grab on that as well. Struggling on the way back in the second pass there. Little one wake. Re-entry, toe side back roll just for fun there. Matteo Molinari. And we'll check on the scores again. I'm sorry, Jacob Gauss, German rider, sitting at the top of the leaderboard there, though. 48.89. Marley O'Toole, no score for him yet. And Matteo Molinari out on the water. Just finished his semi-finals run. Wanted to get that Pete Rose for sure in the second pass. Did two toe side back rolls to revert. Wanted probably to get a backside five. Did a backside 360. Seemed to struggle on the way back. Really nice first pass though for Matteo Molinari. Next up, we're going straight through Open Men's Semi Final starting right now. Next up on the water is going to be Joseph Humphreys from Team Great Britain, Filippo Chiarelli from Italy, Maxime Cadu from France, Tino Ulsberger from Germany, and Stefano Comolo from Italy, finishing off that first heat. Second heat, Lionel Roche from Switzerland, Jake Williams from Great Britain, Martin Druil Alonso from Spain, Federico Dallago from Italy, and Mattia Del Fiandra also from Italy, finishing off that Open Men's semi-finals. Gotta go. So we'll keep an eye on the scores here. Apologies. We had a refueling stop scheduled for after the Open Men's Semi-Finals. We've decided to refuel before the Open Men's Semi-Finals. So the Malibu 23 MXZ has returned to the dock to take on some fuel. We will have the Open Men's Semi-Finals coming up very soon, so stay with us on YouTube Live and keep commenting and let us know who you're cheering for. There we go. Got some comments for Marley O'Toole with the last heat, the Junior Men's Semi-Finals. Ale Maxime for Maxime Cadu. So Maxime Cadu coming up, third rider in this first heat, Open Men's Semi-Finals. Some love coming in for you on YouTube Live. All right, just looking at the scores for the previous Junior Men's Semi-Final. Matteo Molinari, 70.89, jumping right to the top of the leaderboard. Marley O'Toole, 50.89. in second place. And then Jacob Gauss, I've said before, apologies, German rider, not from Great Britain. Jacob Gauss getting a 48.89. 3 riders progressing through to the finals. From junior men's, we're just about to start the Open Men's Semi Finals category. Our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ is on the course at the moment doing a simulation pass. You'll see it there just passing the viewing platform. We just put some extra fuel in for the Open Men's category, and they've gone up and down, make sure that wake's looking perfect. So we have some love coming in for Maxime Cadou from France, who'll be riding very shortly. Let's see, we've got Matthias Soler, Allez Maxime, Charlotte Plante, Allez Maxime, Allez, allez, courage Max, and Allez Maxou. So Maxime Cadou, third rider of this first semi-final heat. Joseph Humphreys going to be coming off the dock first, and Filippo Chiarelli second off the dock. All right, first rider, Open Men's Semi-Finals, kicking off right now. Joseph Humphreys from Great Britain, our first rider. Setting up for his first trick right on the start gate here. OHH, the other hand, Hoochie Glide, backhand, grab on the back of the board there on the Rayleigh extension. Dum-dum over the front there for Joseph Humphreys going down. Toe side front roll, backside 360, handle pass, taking a lot of speed into it and going over the front of the board. Come on, Joe. Lee Humphreys cheering you on from home, watching on YouTube. Going down, unfortunately, first fall there on the dum-dum. Second trick, will have time to do another trick before the end of this first pass. Maybe get that dum-dum in or save it up for pass number 2. Joseph Humphreys wrapped up, KGB going massive on that back roll, backside 360, past that second wake and landing it no problems. Heel side, front side, 540 from the switch stance and straight back in, right foot forward, heel side, stalefish, dropping it into blind, backside 180. So still fitting in 3 tricks after that fall on the dum-dum. First trick as well, the OHH, other hand, Hoochie Glide. Joseph Humphreys on the water into the second pass. Toe side approach. There's the Tootsie Roll. Not going for the dum-dum this time. Popping that board round. Heel side, front side. Sorry, heel side approach to the wake with a tangent to blind there for Joseph. Heel side, front side, 540, cab 5. Pretty sure he did that in the first pass as well. Wrapped up now, right foot forward for a heel side, front side rotation. Oh, 3, 2, 1, going for the heel side, front side 3, backside 1 combo. Second fall for Joseph Humphreys, so he's not going to progress any further. There's Team GB on the viewing platform. Team GB getting loud for their riders. Joseph Humphreys. Next heat as well, going to have Jake Williams coming out second off the dock in the second semi-final. Next up in this first heat, Filippo Chiarelli from Italy. Next rider on the water, Filippo Chiarelli from Italy. Starting things off, wrapped up into the start of the course now. Heel side, front side 3, backside 1, the 3, 2, 1. First trick in his semi-finals run. Toe side approach to the wake now. Bat wing, backside 360. Getting the indie grab on the board, dropping into a backside 3 rotation. Nose grab, chromobe, or skeezer from the switch side. Coming in, staying switch, heel side, front side, 720. Cab 7 for Filippo Chiarelli. Now back, left foot forward, hard edge into the wake, whirly bird, 540 to finish off pass number 1 for Filippo Chiarelli from Italy. Very, very strong first pass there for Filippo. We got 2 heats of 5 riders in the Open Men's semi-finals. Top 3 progressing through to the finals tomorrow. Filippo Chiarelli just entering the course. Pass number 2, KGB to start things off. The back roll, backside, 360. Now switch stance, the back mob, back roll, front side 3. Getting that slow up grab on the board and tweaking it way out the back. Toe side approach, toe side, front side 720 from the switch stance for Filippo. Coming up to the end of this second pass, left foot forward here. Tantrum front side 180. And one more trick. Pete Rose for Filippo and going down. Casing the top of that second wake on that last trick. The Pete Rose getting an early grab. Indie grab off the wake and then switching hands. Going for that late front side 3. And returning to the dock now for our next rider, Maxime Cadu. And we've had plenty of support for Maxime. On the YouTube live stream. All right, here we go. Team France, Maxime Cadu. Let's go, Max. Allez, Maxime. Heel side. There's a Moby Dick to start things off. And reaching for the grab on the back edge of the board there as well. Tootsie roll. Popping the board back round. Right foot forward. Heel side. There's the KGB. Getting the handle past KGB. For Maxime Cadu, toe side, off axis, 720. Is he going to put in one more trick? Left foot forward, toe side approach to the wake. For the skeezer, the switch stance, crow mob, toe front roll, front side, 360. Comments coming in for Maxime. Celine P. Go, 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 Maxime. You are the best. Laureline Tessier. Allez, Maxime. Allez, Maxime. Bravo, Max. First pass. Very solid. Now eyeing up pass number 2. Heel side to the wake. Slim chance. The front flip. Front side 360. Back in on the toes side approach. Pete Rose for Maxime Cadu. Linking up the mobs here at the start of pass number 2, and a heel side, front side 720 as well. Every trick being greeted by a big cheer from Team France here at the side of the river. Batwing to blind there, Maxime Cadu. Backside 360, winding the windows down, wipes the sweat off his brow. I think he wanted to go backside 5, didn't quite get the pass. Yeah, getting the crowd G'd up. Team France wave to the drone there. Dave A.B. following Maxime Cadu. Back to the dock to pick up our next rider from Germany, Tino Ulsberger. All right, Germany, Tino Ulsberger starting off his semifinals run. Go Tino with the Moby Dick, starting things off, getting that nose grab on as well to the tantrum backside 360 with a late grab. There's a dum-dum for Tino, giving a speed adjustment there to the boat driver. Getting in that dum-dum, toe side, front roll, backside 3, heel side, front side 540 for Tino. Getting wrapped up, toe side, backside 360. Again, using the wrap to get a nose grab on the board and holding that. Here we go, wrapped up, coming up to the end of this first pass, wrapped, KGB, and again, holding that nose grab for all of the rotation that he can. Taking out the handle pass, but using that time to grab as long as he can on the nose of the board. Tino adding grabs to a lot of his tricks. Adding the style and adding the technicality as well. Tino Ulsberger just entering the course for pass number 2, starting things off with a big worm. Starting things off toe side into a 180, and then like a whirly bird rotation there. Toe side, front side, 720 for Tino. Going down on the toe side, front side, 7, getting off axis there for Tino Ulsberger. Tino starting things off, that second pass. Left foot forward, toe side to the wake, a switch stance into the big worm. Following it up with the toe side, off axis 720, just popping the handle and going down on the toe side 7. We'll see if he can fit that in again. Going down second trick. Should have time for 2 more tricks in this second pass in his semi-finals run here. Trying to get into the top 3 in this heat. Just one more rider still on the dock in this men's semi-final. Stefano Comolo. Right now, Tino Ulsberger. Toe side. Is he going to go straight back for the toe side? 7. No. Nose grab. Scarecrow. Maybe one more trick here now for Tino. There's the yellow end gate. Backside. 720 for Tino Ulsberger to finish off that second pass with the backside. 720 rotation. Under the bridge, back out into the sunshine here in Deltebre in Spain for the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, powered by Malibu Boats, using the 23 MXZ here, putting out a massive, big, juicy wake for all of our riders. Stefano Comolo from Italy next up on the dock. Our last rider of this first Open Men's Semi-Final. 5 riders and 3 riders progressing on to the final tomorrow. Here we go, last rider, Open Men's Semi-Finals, number 1, Stefano Comolo. Hitting the water, there's the yellow start buoy, out around it and into his first trick. Heel side, front side, 900 for Stefano Comolo. Toe side to the wake now. Chromo 540 with the nose grab. Toe side front roll, front side 5. And now we're going back mob, going big, boosting it for a mute back mob. Now popping around, left foot forward, heel side, backside. Heel side, backside, 900 for Stefano Comolo. Now left foot forward, toe side to the wake. For toe side front roll, backside 180, just landing the handle. Toe side front roll, leaving it really late to pull into that backside 180. boosting everything. Stefano Comolo going so big, going so technical, adding the style, adding the grabs to all of these tricks that he did in his first pass. I think starting with a cab 9, switch stance, front side 9, then coming back with a switch, chromo 540 with the nose grab, and then putting in the regular wrap backside 9. Going down on that really late, really stylish toe side front roll and leaving it really late to pull into that backside 180 there for Stefano Comolo. Stefano Comolo from Italy, semi-finals, last rider this first heat. Coming in, toe side, back roll to blind. The G spot getting the seatbelt grab, nose of the board there as well. Back in, left foot forward, double back roll, double heel side back roll, sticks it. There we go, double flips. He did that in qualifying as well. Toe side, off axis, backside 360. Not quite the same as a batwing back 3. KGB there for Stefano Comolo. And back in on the toes this time. Then he gets that. Oh, late toe side front roll, backside 1. Very strong run there from Stefano Comolo, getting in the double heel side back roll as well. Some very, very strong riding from Stefano Comolo to finish out that first semi-final for open men. Definitely going to be challenging for the top spot of that heat as we move straight on to the open men's second semi-final. Another 5 riders coming up. Lionel Roch from Switzerland, Jake Williams from Great Britain, Martin Drill, Alonso from Spain, Federico Del Lago and Mattia Del Fiandra, both Italian riders finishing off that second heat. Lionel Rock from Switzerland on the water. Second heat, first rider. Open men's semi-finals. There's the start gate, cutting in now, toe side, bat wing, extending that out, solid grab, indie grab, middle of the board. Heel side, front side 5, getting a melon grab there too from the heel side approach. Now switch stance, mute, half cab roll. Lionel heel side. There's a whirly bird, got extended on that, muscled it round on the whirly bird. Tantrum Ole, backside 360, time for one more trick. Pete Rose, Lionel Rock going down at the end of that first pass on the Pete Rose, slipping out. We have on the comments on the YouTube live stream from Begoña Alonso Martín, siempre el mejor. Cheering for Martín Duil Alonso coming up in this heat, third rider from Spain. Also Celine P. Come on, Lionel. The 1674 team is right behind you. Go, 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 Lionel. Just checking in with Lionel there on the boat view camera as he makes his way out of the turn. Falling there at the end of that first pass. Let's check it back in with Dave AV on the drone, catching up with our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. Lionel Rock right now. Switzerland into the second pass. Heel side, backside 540. Putting a little grab on there after the 360. Before that last, dropping into the last 180. Tootsie roll now. Oh, getting kicked off. Bumping the knuckle on the second wake there. And not being able to ride away from the Tootsie roll there for Lionel Rock from Switzerland. That is a second fall, having gone down in the first pass as well. We'll be coming back to the dock to pick up our next rider, Jake Williams from Great Britain. Let's go over to the viewing platform. DVAV taking us up close and looking at Team Switzerland there, cheering on Lionel Rock, who was the first rider out there in this semi-finals heat. Next up, Jake Williams, Great Britain. Some more comments coming in on the YouTube live stream. Lourdes Vimbela, vamos Martín, nuestro campeón. Betsabe, dale Martín. Cheering on Martín Duil Alonso from Spain. Next rider after Jake Williams here. Coming up shortly in this open men's semi-final. Jake Williams, Team GB, just entering the course. Starting things off with a tantrum, getting a steelfish grab on the back of the board there as well. Heel side, front side 5 from the switch stance. Back in, switch toe side. Going for skeezer, going for the chromobe on there. Going down in the middle of this first pass. Jake Williams from GB out there on the water. Open men's semi-finals, heat number 2. Second rider off the dock. We have Jake Williams back up on the water. Toe side to the wake. Scarecrow just passing that yellow buoy, marking the end of the course. He's going to go out and turn around, focus on pass number 2. Bit of a delay in the results from the first semi-final for the open men, but there we go. Stefano Comolo, 90.78, a massive score for Stefano Comolo. Filippo Chiarelli, 70.89. Maxime Cadu, 67.89. Just edging out Tino Ulsberger on 65.67. So top 3 riders progressing through to the finals tomorrow. There's the results for the open men's first semi-final. We have our second rider of the second semi-final out on the water right now, Jake Williams, making his way towards his second pass. One fall in pass number 1 on the skeezer, the switch stance chromobe. Nice flat conditions out there on the river here in Deltebre in Spain. And a big wake from the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. Here's Jake Williams starting things off. Heel side, wake to wake. Back in on the toes. There's a Tootsie roll for Jake Williams. Toe side, front roll. Backside 180 with the handle pass. Then going for that skeezer again. Switch stance chromobe. And going down for a second time. And we're going to return to the start dock to pick up our next rider, Martin Drill Alonso. A lot of love on the YouTube live stream comments. Dale Martin. Dale Tincho. Vamos Martin. So we'll just put the scores up again from that first heat. Open men's semi-final, Stefano Comolo, 90.78. Filippo Chiarelli, 70.89. And Maxime Cadu, 67.89. We got our next rider coming up from Spain, Team Spain, Martín Druil Alonso. Grande Martín. Martín Druil Alonso. You can see the Spanish flag waving already on the jet ski there. OHH, other hand, Hoochie Glide going huge for Martín Druil. And a whirly bird. Now we're in heel side, front side. 360 for Martín. I always forget he does that whirly bird switch actually. Toe side, front, toe side, back roll to revert there. Martín grabbing on the back edge of the board as well. Now one more trick. Moby Dick to finish off this first pass. Tantrum backside 360. So doing that with the handle pass, doing the whirly bird from the switch stance, starting things off with that massive OHH. Technically looking good, keeping the board nice and level, getting the grab on the back edge of the board. He's just loving it out there on the turn, clapping, getting the guys in the boat pumped up, pumping himself up. There we have our second heat of the Open Men's Semi-Finals. Lionel Rock from Switzerland, Jake Williams, Martín Druil Alonso out in the water right now. Coming up next, back-to-back Italian riders, Federico Dallago and Mattia Del Fiandra. We'll get some scores coming in for this second heat, and we'll keep you updated. And right now, Martín Druil Alonso, there he is, wrapping up. Betsabe says, buenissimo. That was only the first pass. Betsabe, pass number 2 still to come for Martín. And he's wrapped up already, edging away from the wake. And back in heel side, wrapped KGB, leaving that 360 rotation really late. Now toe side to the wake. Oh, going for an elephant, bringing back the old school, going full scarecrow and then rewind. Toe side front roll there. Half cab roll. Or roll to revert there for Martín. Coming in cuff, toe side, backside. 360. And he wants the crowd to get loud. He wants something. What's he going to do here? Martín, heel side to the wake. Hucks a double back roll. He just wanted to get everybody amped up there. And Martín throwing that double back roll to finish things off in his second pass. That was the first full. He will get picked back up again, but he doesn't have any time left to put in any more tricks at the end of this second pass. He's going to ride out under the bridge and back to the start dock, where we're going to pick up the first of our Italian riders, Federico Dallago. A lot of love out there for Martín Druil Alonso, putting it down in the second Open Men's Semi-Final. There we've got the guys on the rescue jet ski supporting Martín with the Spanish flag. Martin showing an appreciation for everyone coming out here and supporting. Back in on the heels. What's he going to do this time? A big rally. Martin, and he goes down outside of the course. Oh, he's not down yet. He's still holding on. He was way, way outside the course. He was even past the bridge. He's just having fun. Martin Duil. He was wanting to get a ride on the jet ski with the Spanish flag, is what it is. We got Hugo Duil on the YouTube comments there. Enorme Martin. Genial Martin. Vamos. From Lourdes. On the dock there, we can see Federico Dalago getting set for his semi-finals run. All right, Team Italy, Federico Dalago is on the water. Just entering the course, popping that board round, left foot forward, heel side. Back mob, mute back mob to start things off. Back roll, front side 3, landing all wrapped up. Back in, toe side, left foot forward, nose grab, chromo 540. Popping the board round again, left foot forward, heel side to the wake, heel side, front side, 720. 2 full rotations, full of handle passes now, popping it round, right foot forward, wrapped up, heel side. Oh, wrapped up KGB 540 as well as the big tweaked out nose grab on the board as well, toe side. Going down, same as Stefano Comolo, the toe side front roll, late backside 180. Going down the same place as Stefano Comolo did in the previous heat. But Federico Dalago putting in a very, very strong start to that first pass. Going down last trick. He won't have time to do any more. But he's got all of pass number 2. Just focus on the task ahead as we get a nice 360 view there of our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ towboat for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships of 2025. We'll check back in with the scoreboard. Lionel Rock, 36.89. Jake Williams, 24. Waiting for a score still to come in for Martin Druil Alonso and Federico Dalago out on the water right now. Mattia Del Fiandra still waiting on the dock. The last rider in this Open Men's Semi-Finals. Next up, we're going to have the over 40s women's final runs, as well as the over 50s men's final coming up after the Open Men's semis. Federico Dalago going down that one time in that first pass right at the end on that toe side front roll, late backside 180. Coming in now, heel side, front side 3, backside 1, the 3-2-1 to start things off in this second pass for Federico Dalago from Italy. Toe side to the wake now, right foot forward. There's the toe front roll, late backside 180. And the Moby Dick 540 for Federico Dalago. I thought he was just going to stick with the Moby Dick going down. Going down on the Moby Dick 540 there for Federico Dalago. Second fall, so that means our Malibu Boats 23 MXZs coming back to the dock to pick up our last rider, Mattia Del Fiandra, our last rider of this semi-finals, last rider of the open men's category. We're going to have over 40s women's final coming up next, 3 riders in that final, and then the over 50s men's final coming up after that. Got some scores in for this open men's semi-final. Number 2, Martin Druil Alonso, top of the leaderboard there with 46.33. So regardless of what the scores are for Federico Dalago and Mattia Del Fiandra, he's going to be going through to the finals tomorrow. Federico Dalago waiting for his score, and Mattia Del Fiandra on the dock waiting to take off into his semi-finals run. All right, Mattia Del Fiandra from Italy, our last rider of this open men's category in the semi-finals. About to throw down his first run, toe side to the wake. Chromo 540 to start things off. Popping it back round, left foot forward, heel side. Front side 720 for Mattia Del Fiandra. Now right foot forward, heel side to the wake. Oh, front side 360. Looked like he wanted to snap that back to 3-2-1. Had a little bit too much distance past the second wake there. Didn't want to get coming down blind into the flats. Melon back mob there for Mattia. Can he get in one more trick? No, he's just going to chill out and wait for pass number 2. Waiting for his second pass there. Wanted that 3-2-1. Ended up getting a heel side, front side 360. Couldn't get the backside 180 on the end of it, but starting off very, very strong. Chromo 540 with a nose grab, first trick, and then coming in with a heel side, front side 7 as well. Still waiting for Federico Dalago's score to come through. Martin Druil Alonso still sitting at the top of that leaderboard, 46.33, and Mattia Del Fiandra out there in the water right now. There we can just see our competition course starting soon. Mattia Del Fiandra coming up to the start gate. You can see the bridge in the distance. The end of the course just before the bridge there. Mattia Setting up now. Wrapping up. Toe side. Approach to the wake. Toe side, backside, 540 for Mattia Del Fiandra. Popping that round again. Right foot forward, heel side. The slim chance, front flip. Front side, 360. Now toe side again to the wake for a dum-dum and going down on the dum-dum, sitting back into that, going down third trick, first full. The Malibu 23 MXZ is going to pick him back up again. He might have time to squeeze in one more trick before the end of the competition pass. Will he go back for the dum-dum, toe side, front roll, backside, 360? Or is he going to show us something else? Mattia Del Fiandra out on the water right now. Italian rider in the Open Men's second semi-final. Next up is going to be over 40s Women's Final. 3 riders. Talea Petropoulou, sorry. From Greece, first rider. Sigrid Bachler from Germany and Annalisa Di Corato from Italy. 3 riders in that women's final. Here we go, Mattia going for a big Moby Dick there with a nose grab. Fist pump there in the air for Mattia Del Fiandra. Back to the Italian fans here at the side of the river. Fist pump. Happy with his run there in the semi-finals. And we'll just wait and see what those scores are going to be. For our last 2 riders there, Federico Del Lago and Mattia Del Fiandra from Italy. Next up on the water is going to be over 40s Women's Final. Talea Petropoulou from Greece, Sigrid Bachler from Germany, and Annalisa Di Corato from Italy. And then following on directly from that, over 50s Men's Final, Andreas Steringer from Germany, Juan Carlos Camafreta from Spain, Mark Osman from Great Britain, Andre Borngräber from Germany, and Roger Tommen from Switzerland, our last rider of the day.
feel you. They say that the attraction is pure when it can be remembered. And when I close my eyes, I feel you. Your skin is smooth and delicate. Your fragrance enraptures me. You know what? I have a weakness for you. Your touch, your strength. You are pure life and energy. Every inch of your body provokes me and makes me fall in love. With you, afternoons are like painted sunsets. You are a generous and natural soul. Your immensity makes me get lost in a mosaic of textures and emotions. They say that the attraction is pure when it can be remembered. And when I close my eyes, I feel you.
Just moving on to our next two categories, our last categories of the day. The over 40s women's final and over 50s men's final. Changing the judges and driver in the boat. And while that's happening, we're looking at the scores from the Open Men's second semi-final there. Federico Dalago taking the top spot, 61.45. And Mattia Del Fiandra, 59.78. And Martin Druil with the 46. Three riders progressing to the finals. So Dave Avey taking the drone down to the start dock. And the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ just leaving the dock here. We've changed the judges, changed the driver. So we're just doing a simulation pass with the official towboat, the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. And next up on the water is going to be the over 40s Women's Final, Talia Petropoulou from Greece, Siggy Beckler from Germany, and Annalisa Di Corato from Italy. Back on the water, over 40s women's final, starting off right now, Talea Petropoulou from Greece. Starting off this first pass, edging away from the wake on the toes, setting up heel side approach to the wake, heel side wake to wake jump. Popping up and over that big toe side wake. Setting up for another heel side approach. Heel side, this time reaching down for the tail of the board, trying to get that grab on. And riding in between the wakes of the Malibu 23 MXZ. You can just see the yellow start finish buoy on the right hand side there, marking the end of that first pass. We'll make a quick turn and come back in for pass number 2 here, the over 40s women's final. Talea Petropoulou from Greece, starting off pass number 2, heel side approach, heel side front side 180, going down there, first trick in the second pass, going for that 180-degree rotation, landing in the switch stance, right foot forward. Just didn't quite get all of that 180 degrees done, didn't quite get onto the toe edge of the board, just slipping out on that heel side, front side 180. Going down for the first time, so Talea is going to get picked up again and get brought back into the course in pass number 2. Still got time for 2 more tricks in this second pass, in this finals run for Talea in the over 40s women's category. Siggy Beckler from Germany next up on the dock. She'll be bindings on and rope ready. Talea Petropoulou from Greece, back up on the water. There's that heel side, front side, 180 one more time. Looked like a better rotation, just landing on top of the second wake of the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ, the blue and white Greek flag colored boat that we've got here for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Let's take a zoom over to the viewing platform. We've got Team Greece waving their flag. Give us a wave, Team Greece, Hellas. Out here all day supporting their riders. Next up on the water is going to be Siggy Beckler from Germany. Comments in on the YouTube live stream as well. Siggy, I send you all my love. Just send it. Greets Alex for Siggy Beckler there. Team Germany coming out on the water next. Let's go. Siggy Beckler from Germany. And we are just right on the money. There's the start buoy. Heel side, tail grab. Solid grab, poking that out. And toe side, wake to wake. Heel side back in again, shifting the board there. No grab this time. Trying to keep it under control. Toe side to the wake for Siggy. Toe side front roll, still standing Siggy. Still going. Oh man, she really wanted to hold on to that one. And just exiting the course there at the end of pass number 1. I thought 1 butt check, she's up. 2 butt checks, she's up. I think there might have been a 3rd one in there, but she's still standing, still riding. I'm sure she's still smiling, having fun out there in the women's final, which is on right now. More comments coming in as well. Siggy, go for it. Go, Siggy, go. Siggy, you do it. Just 1 more rider still on the dock. Annalisa Di Corato. We had Siggy Backler out there right now. There's our over 40s women's final. Talea Petropoulou from Greece. And a score just coming in, 13.33. Siggy Backler on the water right now. And Annalisa Di Corato. Heel side of the wake. There's a back roll to start things off for Siggy. Heel side, back roll to start things off. Then coming in toe side, front side, 180. Popping that board, back round, right foot forward. Heel side approach to the wake. Heel side, front side, 180. Sticking that one as well. Popping that board, back around to the right foot forward. Stance for Siggy. Toe side, front side, 180. Very slow motion rotation there for Siggy. On the toe side, front side, 180 now. Back toe side again, right at the end of the course. Toe side, front side, 360. Sits down into it. And not making that one, but falling right in front of Team Germany. And everyone on the viewing platform right there. Big cheers going up for Siggy. In the finals here, the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Just 1 more rider on the dock, Annalisa Di Corato. We have Annalisa Di Corato standing on the start dock. Beachy, ready to go. The last rider in this over 40s women's final. So we've had junior men's and open men's semi-finals today. Finals tomorrow for those guys. We are on the over 40s women's final right now. Last rider, Annalisa Di Corato. And then we've got over 50s men's final coming up straight after this. You know what that means. Those guys get to party tonight. Yeah, man. Annalisa Di Corato from Italy. About to send it right here now in the finals. There's the start gate cutting in. Roast beef grab in between the bindings on the back edge of the board. Backhand grab, popping it round, right foot forward. Switch stance, 180. Oh my goodness. Annalisa Di Corato going down there on the hillside, front side, 180, the switch stance, the half cab. Just not making the rotation, cutting in back towards the wake and then losing all the tension in the line. Not having anything to lean on. And she lost all the tension there in the rope. Only the first fall, so that means our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ is going to come back to Annalisa there in the water and pick her up again. Get another trick in at the end of first pass and then focus up on pass number 2 coming up shortly. Last rider, over 40s Women's Final. Next up, the over 50s men. Andreas Steringer, Juan Carlos Camafreta, Mark Osmond, Andre Borngräber, and Roger Tomen. The over 50s men's final coming up next. Annalisa Di Corato nailing that half cab 180. And coming back in, heel side, back roll, going down on the hillside back roll for a second time for Annalisa Di Corato. That's going to finish up her finals run, and not what she wanted at all, going down twice in that first pass. And there's Siggy Backler with a 38.78. It's hard to see how Annalisa Di Corato is going to beat that score. Going down 2 times in the first pass. Effectively doing 2 tricks. The roast beef grab, first trick, and then the second attempt at the half cab 180, going down on the hillside back roll. So Siggy Backler sitting in the top spot there. And we'll come back to the dock to start our over 50s men's final. Coming up next, 5 more riders. All right, so we're coming up on our last category of the day, the over 50s men's final. 5 more riders still to go. We'll keep you updated on what's happening tomorrow then. The schedule, first thing, under 14 girls, finals. Look, tomorrow's all finals, so I'm not going to say finals every time. Under 14 girls, under 14 boys, over 40s men's, over 30s men, junior women, junior men, and then the open women, open men's categories to round off the day tomorrow, followed by our medals ceremony. So that is tomorrow's schedule, tomorrow's running order. Under 14 girls, under 14 boys, over 40s men category, over 30s men, junior women, junior men, open women, open men's. All finals at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. There's a score for Annalisa Di Corato, 21.11. So Siggy Backler, 38.78, taking the top spot in that over 40s women's. That's the finals. No riding for those guys tomorrow. So next up, we're going to have on the water the over 50s men's final. We're waiting for the over 50s men's to get underway. I just want to thank again sponsors and people behind the scenes organizing and working so hard to make this event possible, to bring us all here for this edition of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. The city of Deltebre here in Tarragona, and the mayor of the city, Deltebre, Mr. Luis Soler, thank you very much for your support. Thank you for having us here. Thank you for welcoming all the athletes and all the families, friends, traveling with the athletes, and bringing all the officials here to have this event on. We're going to go and join the action on the water. As we have our over 50s men's first rider on the water, Andreas Stellinger from Germany. Starting things off, heel side approach to the wake. Indie grab there on the front edge of the board. Toe side approach now. Toe side, looked like he was going for a toe side, front side 180. Maybe he just wanted a toe side wake to wake. Landing right on top of that second wake. Andreas Stellinger from Germany taking a first fall early on in this first pass, the finals of the over 50s men's category. We'd also like to thank the International Water Skiing Wakeboard Federation, the IWWF, along with the Spanish Wakeboard Federation, with all the work behind the scenes making this event happen. Again, all the judges and drivers, calculators, all the officials involved in the event. Nothing can happen without you guys. Also, nothing can happen without all of our athletes training hard, all the friends and families traveling here. So thank you very much as well to all the athletes and friends and family making it possible. Thank you so much for joining us live on YouTube and commenting and interacting and showing your support for the sport and for the athletes out there and for your countries. Thank you to Wake Power Boats, the official Malibu dealer here in Spain, Mr. Joaquin Perez, along with Malibu Boats Europe. Bringing the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ here for all riders to experience this juicy fat wake. And Andreas Stellinger, heel side, front side, 180 to finish off pass number one, or is that start gate? There it is right there, coming back in for a half cab 180, landing on top of the second wake again, but riding away from it. Another sponsor of the event, Wake Villa, Mr. Nuno Eka, also judge here at the event, and wakeboard school owner at Wake Villa in Portugal. Also working hard behind the scenes, bringing the YouTube live stream and making that possible as well. Thank you very much to Nuno Eka, as well as the sponsor of the event here, Jaguar Land Rover here in Spain. Of course, the live stream is nothing without the main man, Dave AV, on the drone, providing us footage. You can see right now Andreas Stellinger getting us up close in action, up close and personal with the action, I should say. Heel side, tail grab on the board there. First rider, over 50s men's final happening right now. Toe side to the wake, toe side, pulling up short there. taking a bit of speed off his edge and coming up short on that toe side wake jump. Back in on the heels, getting a melon grab, back edge of the board with the front hand grab. Setting up wide on the toes, cutting in, gonna get maybe a bit of a double up right here. Going toe side front roll. Going for the toe side front roll there, Andreas Sterninger, second fall. And there's this over 50s men's final running order. Andreas, Juan Carlos, Cami Freta, Mark Osmond, Andre Borngraber, Roger Tommen. So 4 more riders still to go in this over 50s men's final. This is our last category of the day. More wakeboarding action. All the finals happening tomorrow. We have finals there for over 40s women. We've just done over 50s men in progress right now. And then tomorrow, finals all day tomorrow. Under 14 girls, under 14 boys, over 40s men, over 30s men, junior women, junior men, open women and open men's final finishing off the day, and then followed by our medals ceremony. All right, here we go. Next up on the water, our next rider, Juan Carlos Camafreta from Spain. Just passing underneath the bridge right now and making his way towards the start of the course. Make sure that jet ski doesn't get in the way. High fives. On the way past the Spanish flag flying right there. Heel side, indie grab, wake to wake. Back in on the toe side, front side, 180-degree spin. Popping that board around. Heel side to the wake. Tantrum for Juan Carlos. Switch stance, heel side for the half cab, 180. Left foot forward, heel side approach again. Indie grab, poking that one out. And that's going to finish off pass number 1 for Juan Carlos Camafreta. Second rider of this over 50s men's final on the water right now, so we'll wait and we'll hopefully get some scores through for our first rider, Andreas Sterninger from Germany. So all the action tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. with the under 14 girls category. So 10 a.m. under 14 girls, and then the under 14 boys, over 40s men. 10 a.m. start, and then finals running all day tomorrow for all the categories remaining in the competition in this year's Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We have Juan Carlos Camafreta just going through the start gate now. Heel side, frontside 360. Got absolutely stopped there at 270. Looked like a bit of a back edge on that heel side. Frontside 360 attempt. That's a first full, so we're going to go back for Juan Carlos and pick him back up. He should have time to do some more tricks in this second pass of the over 50s men's final. To Andreas Steringer, 20.67, the only score on the board right now. Juan Carlos in pass number 2, just went down on that heel side, front side, 360. Let's see what else he's going to pull out before the end of this second pass. Maybe he got ejected a little bit from one of his bindings, or both. He looks like he's on the back of the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. All right, team Great Britain, Mark Osmond is taken to the water for the over 50s men's final. Third rider out on the water. Here we go. Heel side, wake to wake to start things off. Toe side approach, toe side, wake to wake. Back in on the heels, heel side, front side, 180 landing in the switch stance. Staying switch. And getting the half cab, 180 there. And going in for a heel side back roll and taking a bit of a slam there for Mark Osmond. Not quite getting the lift that he needed from that first wake. Not going up, going rather across. Missing the second wake and into the hard spot there at the bottom. Bit of a slam for Mark Osmond. So Mark Osmond out there having the first fall at the end of that first pass. Hopefully get to see that heel side back roll in his second pass. Just the one score so far for Andreas Steringer from Germany. 20.67, waiting for Juan Carlos Camafreta, waiting for his score. And Mark Osmond halfway through his finals run. And Andre Borngraber and Roger Tomen still waiting on the dock. All right, Mark Osmond, third rider of this over 50s men's final on the water. Just two more riders still to go. And he's making the turn at the top of our competition course. Coming back in for pass number 2 there in the distance. You can see the bridge over the Rio Ebro. Here we are in Del Tebre in Spain for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2025, powered by Malibu Boats. And Mark Osmond setting himself up here for his second pass. Starting things off on the heel side. Going for the front hand grab there on the board. Toe side approach, toe side, front side, 180 busting through the lip of that first wake, not really getting a clean takeoff. Still riding away strong. Now we're going to see this heel side back roll one more time. Mark Osmond coming in. Heel side back roll, makes the rotation this time, but slips out. Couldn't slow that rotation down, couldn't stop the rotation. The board slipping away from him. And our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ continuing on back to the start dock to pick up Andre Borngraber from Germany, our next rider in this over 50s men's final. So thank you very much, guys, for joining us on YouTube for the live stream. And thanks for engaging and cheering on, dropping the comments in for your athletes, friends, and family. Make sure you come back tomorrow. We've got finals all day tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. under 14 girls under 14 boys, over 40s men, over 30s men, junior women, then junior men, and then open women and open men's finals all day tomorrow. Glenn on the YouTube live stream. And now, Andre, let's go. Greets from Germany. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for supporting us. And Andre, there we can see him on the start dock with team captain Ben Cassin. Locked in for his finals run just coming up. Anyway, at the moment, Juan Carlos Camafreta 31.56, Andreas Sterninger 20.67, Mark Osmond just finished his run, and Andre Borngräber just about to take to the water. So we'll check back for Mark Osmond's score at the end of Andre's first pass. And then Roger Tommen is going to be the last man standing on the dock there. But Jochen Rode, go Roger, cheering on Roger. Also so proud of Siggy for her run in the over 40s women's final. So Andre taking to the water right now, over 50s men's final. There you see the yellow boy for the start gate, just going past it. Toe-side scarecrow for Andre. And a heel side back roll, 2 inverts to start things off for Andre. Coming in, toe side, cuffed approach, handle behind the back, toe side, backside, 360. Popping that board around. Switch stance, again the cuffed, handle behind the back approach, toe side, backside, 180. Sliding that board round, right foot forward now, heel side. Front side 180 for Andre, just at the end of that first pass going down. Heel side, front side 180. Taking him down, but a good start to that first pass. Couple of inverts, and then some toe side, backside spins from both directions. And we'll check in with the scores. There, Juan Carlos Camafreta, 31.56. Mark Osmond, 21.67. Andreas, 20.67 as well. So, Andre starting things off with a couple of inverts and some toe side, backside spin. So we could have Juan Carlos on the podium there in the over 50s men's category, with Roger Tommen still to take to the water last off the dock. Andre Borngräber from Germany exited the course there after pass number 1. Is going to be making the turn and coming back for pass number 2. Don't forget, tomorrow, finals day. Starting off at 10 a.m. under 14 categories for the girls and the boys. then over 40s men's, over 30 men, junior women, followed by junior men, and then finishing the day off with the open categories for the women's first and then the men to end the day. Rito Huber on the comments as well, cheering for Team Switzerland Hop. We've got Andre Borngräber coming back in for his second pass. He's all wrapped up already for a heel side, backside rotation, heel side to the wake, backside 360. There we go, heel side back 3. Toe side approach, toe front side 360 for Andre, who had toe back 3, toe front 3, heel back 3. We've got switch toe side now, switch toe side 180. Sliding that board round, right foot forward, heel side to the wake. Heel side, front side 180 that we went down on at the end of that first pass. Just cruising through some backwash here for the last trick. Whoa! Not really sure what Andre was going for there. Maybe he was going to go for a heel front side spin, front side 3. Maybe just going for a front hand grab. Maybe he wanted to go for a back roll trick. Who knows? He's ended up in the water. Andre Borngräber going down for a second full right there, returning to the dock for our last rider of the day, the last rider of the over 50s men's final, Roger Tommen from Switzerland. So there we have the 3 scores through. Andre Borngräber just finished his run, so we'll wait for a score there. Juan Carlos Camafreta, 31.56, currently at the top of the leaderboard. And Roger all alone down there on the start dock, last rider of the day, giving a wave to the drone there. A wave to you guys watching, still following us on the YouTube live stream. Thank you. The dock can be a very, very busy place, but if you're the last rider of the day, everybody's taken off. Last rider of the day, last rider of the over 50s men's final here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, powered by Malibu Boats. And we've got Roger Tommen just coming off the dock. So we're approaching the last pass here for Roger Tommen from Switzerland. Big cheers from the viewing platform right there. Team Switzerland is giving them a wave. Got time to set up before the start of the course. You can just see the yellow start gate right there. Through that and in heel side. Rayleigh for Roger Tommen to start off his finals run. Right foot forward, toe side approach, scarecrow. Popping the board back round to right foot forward, heel side, front side, 360 for Roger. Not taking any time to set up for that, just straight back in after the scarecrow. Then toe side, front side, 180. I feel like he wanted to go for more rotation than that, but didn't get the takeoff. Stopped the rotation at the 180. Heel side, back roll for Roger. Is he going to have time for one more? He's been hammering in these tricks, one after another. No, just deciding to stop. There is the end of the course, just going past Roger. 5 tricks. He's going to get his breath back and focus up on pass number 2. Let's see, do we have any scores in for Andre Borngräber? Not yet. Juan Carlos at the top of the table right now, 31.56. Andre score still to come. And Roger Tommen out on the water. Yeah. Rito Huber last but not least Go Schweiz. And there is a score just come through. Andre 50.56 takes the top spot away from Juan Carlos Camafreta, and Roger Tomin just put down his first pass. So he's got a bit of work to do here to get above Andre for that top spot in the over 50s men's category. The final happening right now. Just remember to tune back in again tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. We're starting the finals off for all the rest of the categories remaining in the competition. Roger Tomin, Tantrum to start off his second pass here in the finals. Toe side, front side, 180 once again. Did that in the first pass. Maybe still trying to get a 360 or a 540. Going backside 360 right there, landing on top of the second wake a little bit. Riding strong through that. Here we go, toe side again. Toe side, front side 540, and he sticks it. There we go. He did two front side 180s, but it was worth it there to get the setup for the backside. The toe side, front side 5, and then finishing off with a heel side, backside 180, fist pump, big wave to Team Switzerland there on the viewing platform. Roger Tomin stoked with his run right there. Last rider of the day, last rider of the over 50s men's final, putting it down. So we draw the day to a close right there. There's the scoreboard. Andre Borngraber, 50.56. Roger looking to jump him into the top spot. I will say thank you once again to our sponsors, the city here, Deltebre in Tarragona, and the mayor of the city of Deltebre, Mr. Luis Soler. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias for your support and for having us here in Deltebre on the river. There's been beautiful conditions today. Flat water, the sun's out, nice temperature, and all the riders loving it out there, loving it behind the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. That brings me on to thank Wake Power Boats, the official Malibu dealer in Spain, and Mr. Joaquin Perez. Thank you so much for your input to the event, for your organization, for all your help and support, and Malibu Boats Europe as well, Mr. Mark Mulholland. Thank you. Working together with the IWWF and the Spanish Wakeboard Federation to bring us all together for this amazing event, the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Bringing all the athletes, 12 countries, 106 riders from across the continent. Thank you as well, Jaguar Land Rover, sponsoring and supporting the event, as well as Wake Villa in Portugal, Mr. Nuno Eca, one of our judges, and his wake school out there in Portugal, also responsible for his part to play in the live streaming that we have going on, covering all the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships all week. There we have the score through for Roger Tomin, a 67.22, so jumps up to the top of the leaderboard. Andre from Germany, 50.56 in second place, and Juan Carlos from Spain taking the bronze medal position of that over 50s men's final. I'll take the scoreboard down, and Dave AV's got us up there high above the river Ebro, high above the bridge, and looking down on our competition wakeboard site. The start dock just down on this side of the bridge as we're looking at it, and on the other side of the bridge the competition pass ending just before the river splits in two. So with that, we will leave you for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting us. Thank you for watching on YouTube. And make sure you come back tomorrow, 10 a.m. for all the wakeboarding action, all the finals happening tomorrow. See you tomorrow.